Well, hello there. What's up, everybody? And welcome to what'll probably be the only, strictly horror game that we play this year. Darkwood. Now, I have a couple reasons that this game in particular caught my eye way back when. As soon as I actually turn up the audio for it, I will explain. Darkwood had a very interesting strategy to combat piracy when it first came out. The developers actually uploaded the game themselves to the Pirate Bay. And every single copy of the game came with, that was uploaded there, just had a little message attached to it that said, look, we get it. Not everybody can play games in the region they're in, or there's this, that, or the other reason. We just ask that if you enjoy what you have here, pay for it someday. Get around to it at some point. And while it's very hard to tell if this actually had any positive numbers, any sort of effect on their future sales, Darkwood actually did end up doing pretty well for itself regardless. So mad respect to Acid Wizard, the people behind this game. That is super cool that they would take such a forward-thinking approach to this kind of thing. And yes, this is a paid-for copy. So, I'm one of the folks who helped contribute to that. Also, hey, shout out to the early crew, everybody who showed up right at the start of the stream before we really started getting going here. Pillow Sledder, Actual Dana Scully, and Da Strange Mage, Zippy. Thank you so much, everybody. And how's about I grab my gamepad so that we can get this started. Oh, the menus are only operable by the D-pad, huh? Strange. Can I fix that in controls? Left stick X. Yeah, looks like in the game itself, that'll be just fine. It's just in the menus for some reason. Weird. Start a new one here. I might actually turn up the audio just a little bit more than I usually do because sound is very important for a horror game. Let me know if it's a little too loud. Hopefully no one needs tech support tonight. Dude, that is the state I constantly lived in back when I was in Arizona. To a greater or lesser extent, it's still the state that I live in, which is just, please tell me that nobody needs me right now. Oh, by the way, one more big point of news that I want to share here. Something big just happened recently. Not to me, but to somebody I know. The person I consider to be one of, if not my best friend in the world, moved out of his childhood home today and is going to a much better place, like a much bigger house. He's taking a huge step forward in his life, and I wish him nothing but the best. I hope that, one, the actual trip, the move itself, is safe and uneventful, and I hope that everything he finds there is just going to lead to his life and his quality of life being way, way better, because he deserves it. He's a super cool dude, and I wish him the best. But anyway, I'm not stalling, I promise. Let's start a new profile here. Normal difficulty. The forgiving mode. When dying, you drop a part of your equipment. The unforgiving mode. You have a limited number of lives. After that, it's game over. Death is permanent. Let's leave it on normal here. That seems like that's what it started on. And considering I know absolutely nothing about this game. This option enables additional cool but immersion-breaking content. I don't mind references to other things in games. I might maybe in a horror game, but I don't really play a whole lot of these, so I don't know for sure. This will be a learning process. All right. Without further ado, let us enter the Darkwood. Are these woods lovely? Because I know they're dark and deep. Playing a challenging and unforgiving game. You will not be led by the hand. Respect the woods. Be patient and focus. So, okay, this is going to be a very trial by fire type of thing. They're not going to tell me shit about how to actually play this. Oh, I'm the same way, Dana. That's why this is going to be funny. That's why I hope this is going to be entertaining for all of you. Is just I don't do well with horror. I'm the kind of guy where any horror game I play just sticks with me for days after the fact. Like, my brain is still stuck in that space. Let's read the prologue. What led to these events, this story, this place? I see hatred and fear in their eyes. Really? Because all I see is sunken in pits of shadow. As if I was responsible for the spreading disease. Is this a zombie game? As if I were the source of all the misery plaguing this land. I have nowhere to hide from them, nowhere to run. The woods have closed us off from the outside world. We are all doomed. I don't have any skills to use yet. I definitely get the feeling this is going to be a better controlled by the mouse type of thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My device for producing moonshine. I have a feeling those, still have some potatoes left. Right-clicking doesn't do anything. What's in here? Generator's almost out of juice. I need to find a full gasoline can. I saw a broken tractor to the east. Maybe I could find some gasoline there. Do I have an inventory? Search. Camera. Okay. Medical bag. Photo. What is this photo of? My old useless medical bag. If I shift click it. Okay, there we go. That's how I put in my inventory. 3 items I could use at any given time. Table. My tools. They haven't been sterilized for years. The local patients can't be helped anyway. Oh, we're a doctor? What's in this other room, out of curiosity? In your reach, the interaction range is indicated by the color-changing cursor. Radio's been silent for years, although sometimes I think I can hear voices through the static. I've just woken up. I know these notes by heart. I don't want to read them now. Why is everything so scary already? Best not enter this room right now. How did this lamp get in the wet? Oh, wait, that's just... It's just on the shelf. Okay. Okay, so that's how I move a little faster. I think I left the key in the wardrobe. Where's the wardrobe? This is our space, then, I take it. Used to keep useless junk in there anyway. Lock him. Who's him? Who's in there? What's going on here? Barely filtered moonshine. Rags. A key. Boards. Matchstick. My medical book. I see, chronicling the disease and all the different effects that it had on people. Sadly, either it's too small of a resolution for me to actually be able to read this, or my potato monitor that I bought, God, maybe like a decade or two ago. No, that was back when I lived in Arizona, so that must have been like 16. I've owned this TV for 14 years now. No wonder it doesn't scale properly with my computer. I really do need to upgrade my tech. There's a plus icon next to it. You can hold the left mouse button to open the selected object's action menu. Okay. Well, at that rate, I can't lock it before I leave? Poor dog. I should end his suffering? Oh no. How do I... Wait. I don't have any... Oh man, this game opens with you killing a dog? How do I even select an item? I'm holding the key down and nothing's happening. I'm pressing the I key, which is usually the inventory. Escape just brings me to the over menu like this. Hang on, hold on. Options, controls. Okay. Primary action. Left mouse button, right mouse button. Secondary attack. Hang on, I'll get to that. I heard the notification sound. I will get to it in just a second. Pillow. Oh, god damn it, dude. Tab. Alright. Matchstick, rag, board. Oh god, I didn't find a weapon of any kind in the house, did I? Oh, man. I don't have any kind of tool to help with that. Shoes. Nothing in my shoes. Cages. This time they're empty. Where is something I can... There's nothing else in there I can use. And I don't think there's anything in the first room. Pills. Notepad. I mean, sure, I guess I can use that as a... Like, keep track of maybe quest markers and things like that. Sorry, buddy. Useless pile of trash. Imagine a car wouldn't exactly be helpful through the woods, yeah. So these things have just been spreading for a while now, it looks like. The woods are the big problem. They just keep popping up all over the place. Come on, I can't stand to hear that noise anymore. Give me something. Don't I have a gun somewhere? So I can just make it like fast? Man. I'm sorry, buddy. I'll come back soon. As soon as I find something. Maybe... No, that doesn't work. I can't use that as a makeshift weapon. I'm not gonna set him on fire. That's just gonna be cruel. Burning is not fast. I need bullets of some kind. I need that. Wait. Oh. Well... What are those controls again? Primary action, secondary attack, left mouse button. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh no!
Ah, that hurt my soul. There were more rooms to explore in your house. I tried both those doors. They're the metal ones that he doesn't want to open for some reason. Like, we had this little room with the wardrobe, then there's this one. I would rather not open it. I spent too much time to lock him in there, whoever him is. Then there's this one, which is I best not enter this room right now. I suppose there's going to be a time where we do that. Hang on, I'm gonna take a short break for that. Oh, Zippy. Hey man, like, don't worry about the amount at all. Like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm just impressed that anybody would think I'm worth anything. Like, you don't even have to do what you do already. It just is what it is, and I'm happy for it. Thank you so much. I am eternally grateful. I wish there was more of a way I could show that appreciation other than just hopping on every weekend. Weapon selected in your inventory. Hold the right mouse button to take aim, then press the left button while aiming to attack. I see. So, okay, yeah, I had to figure that out the hard way. Soon I won't be able to cut them down fast enough. Snare traps. I must be careful. The woods are full of them. I can't imagine there's a good use for the bone there. Why is it telling me about that right now? Left shift to run. Why would I need to run? Oh, whatever's making that noise is the reason. Location found. Path. Out east. I'm here by the path. There was another way down south, but that's scribbled over for some reason, so that might be the way he came from before, wherever he was. No one is able to pass through this thicket. Woods have devoured all the roads, huh? I love how he refers to the woods as like a creature. Like, it's consumed everything. It's just this spreading thing, almost like a disease. More rags. Oh, they can only be stacked so high. Got it. Rags must be useful if they're only limiting me to 5. They must have some kind of, like, extra... Parts of the woods are dark. I should craft a torch. I see. I'll put that on the second slot here. For now, I want to go where there's still a bunch of light. See if there's anything I'm missing off in this direction. Oh, yeah, that darkness is just... Oof. What is it about darkness? Why did I even ask that? I know exactly what's up with darkness. I know what the problem is. It's not the darkness itself, it's the idea of what's in it. You know? We're afraid of the unknown. We are creatures driven by intellect. It's our greatest strength, so things that we don't understand inherently unnerve us. A fence, huh? An abandoned house. We were warned about that bear trap earlier. I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for more of these things and avoiding anything that looks vaguely like a circle on the ground. Uh-oh. In a few days, it'll be completely absorbed. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean by that? The woods can do that? Like, you weren't kidding. They actually just... Oh. Now the key art for this game makes a lot more sense. Also, sorry if I'm not rating chat a whole lot. This is the type of game where my eyes are naturally glued to what I'm seeing in front of me. Oh, is my inventory just full? Well, I've got 2 more slots to work with. I'll just grab everything I can for now, and then I'll play around with the idea of wooden planks. You have 6, but not enough nails to do that. I see. Well, if I find them anywhere, I'll try to fix this place up. Anything off in these directions that I missed? No. I used to be that same way. I've mentioned before on these streams that there are some weird things that have happened to me, my mom, and my sister in the past that just simply cannot be explained by logic. Listen, I know how crazy this sounds, but I will swear to you right now, there was something in my dad's house. There was something in the place that I used to live that it watched me from the shadows every single time. Every single time I went out at night to, like, grab something from the fridge or whatever. And it played around with me. It got stronger the more it made me afraid of it. If there is an exit out of these woods, this key will surely open it. 21. Huh? He's unconscious. I've never seen him around here before. He's only carrying a key and some journal. Since he managed to sneak in here, he must know how to get out. Of course, he won't help me voluntarily. But that... is of no importance. Need to get out of this accursed forest. You hear me, rat? Show me how and I will let you go. I sometimes hear her voice. She's calling me. Calling me to return home. Wait, when did my health go down? Where is the exit? Where? Show me where! like a dog if I have to. Was that the prologue? Are we this guy now? That's our new health bar, not the doctor's. I see. That fucker stole my key. Entry to a small cellar. Maybe the pantry? This is rags to craft some bandages and heal myself. Oh, and I have a feeling I'm gonna need the lockpick too. Heals wounds, stops bleeding. Oh, and healing isn't quick either. I see. Is there anything else in this room I can use? This barricade is too strong to dismantle. Could open this with a lockpick. A shovel and a flashlight. They're both damaged already, but I don't like this noise we're making here. Where did the doc go? Where did he leave to? We don't have the combination to that one. Who's there? Please, let me out. Hey, if I knew how, buddy, I would. Better not leave the house at night. It's safer here. Are you sure? Are you real sure about that one? Syringe. Well. Oh, I don't like being in this room. I really don't like being in this one. Oof. Gas and a table leg. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Okay, then. Where else can I go? I know there's another room in this house. But how do I reach it? What do they want me to do right now? Nothing in these cages. Corpse has 2 dials instead of eyes. His mouth is wide open and I can hear a distorted voice, barely distinguishable from the radio static. Turn on the generator. Close the door behind me. Equip the gasoline tank. Hover your mouse cursor over it. Right mouse followed by left. Okay. This is a very interesting control scheme. By that, I think it's clunky on purpose. I'm not gonna have any gas left after this, but... I thought that thing was gonna get up and try to get to me. Four, 8, 9, 2. 8, 9. Got it. Need to apply some force on it. Oh, those looked like eyes from the darkness. Wait, where's that voice from? Fuck! I'm stuck! Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, thank goodness this game is so forgiving. On this difficulty, at least. You think you can manage all by yourself? Hear it. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell were those things? Okay, that's a hell of an intro. That's why the windows were barricaded. Uh-huh. I understand now. This corpse buddy's really helpful. I know I don't have any skills to use yet. I didn't ask if I did, but thanks for the info. Morning, stranger. Nails. Photo of a road. The road home, huh? So from this point forward, it's all us. If I want to stay here for some time, I should do the same with the other windows. Okay, so we can make more advanced things here. We need some boards if we're gonna stay here. We need to get intimately familiar with this place. Every possible entrance to this house. Right. Boards, boards, boards. This is the only place we're aware of at the moment. Underground entrance, huh? Yeah, we need to figure out where the hell everything is before night falls. Looks like this night was exceptionally uneventful. What's to say this one's going to be the same way? Mushroom book. The use of mushrooms in the household. Does that give me new crafting recipes? Perhaps? Cookable. Rots over time. Do I have a way to cook this thing at the moment? Still no boards. Where do I find some of those? I don't have to sleep at the moment, I don't think. Pleasant warmth is emanating from the oven. I can sense a strange yet familiar scent. It's the smell of the protective substance, which gives me relative safety after dark. The vapors rising from the huge cauldron are distributed all over the house via long pipes. As long as I remain inside my hideout, I have a chance of surviving the night. The label on the bottle says, staying out of the reach of the protective substance after nightfall results in immediate death in 99 out of 100 cases. It is advised to evenly spread the gas inside the sleeping area. Warning, even a properly prepared substance does not guarantee 100% safety. Remain vigilant. It's recommended to stay in well-lit indoor areas in order to minimize the risk. When I arrived here a couple days ago, the oven was basically prepared. I just needed to light it up to ensure my safety at night. This cottage must have been one of our hideouts. The inhabitants of these woods don't need to inhale this revolting gas. Look inside the pot. Small, empty cast iron pot. I haven't used it yet. I haven't felt any hunger or thirst since the accident a few days ago. Can't stop thinking about one thing. These mushrooms. These red, pulsating mushrooms. They look so tasty. Maybe this pot will prove useful after all. What? One dose of what? What do I have a dose of? What? Why was that so ominous? Am I injecting myself with this shit? That's another window. Front door is off in this direction, right? I need to remember that bear trap is there. Well, 4 boards. Saw. Wood logs to planks. Minus 25 fuel. Don't have the combination of that yet. Okay, so we've already got a whole bunch of different goals that we need to keep track of in our head. We need to find some kind of fuel. We need to find some kind of, Oh, these mushrooms. Why do they pulsate like that? Phew. Generator's half empty. It contains enough gasoline for one more night. Should find a full can in the house above the underground entrance. In the house above the underground entrance. Torch and some matchsticks. Thanks, buddy. I'll put it to good use. Is this another container or no? Alright, well. Did we find any weapons in that place? No, but we've got bandages and a lot. We can make some bandages at the very least, and that'd be worth having. Good for heavy wounds. I'll hold on to that for now. Then again, I should go back in and cook. Just to get this other mushroom out of my inventory, you know? I know I said I shouldn't be wasting a whole lot of time, but I don't know how this helps, but... 20 out of 50 essence. Essence? What do we use essence for? Are we going to learn magic spells in this game? Is this how we level up, perhaps? Alright, time to start heading south. Also, what's the other item I'm looking for? Wooden logs. Wooden logs. We could turn those into planks, which we need for pretty much everything. How do we get logs? Possibly from cutting down trees, I would imagine. Yeah, we need fuel first and foremost. The generator is only going to last one more night. Solve that problem before anything else. I could open it with a lockpick. But we need wire for that. We don't have any. I wish I could mark that down on the map so I remember where it is. Want whatever's in there. What is that? Why is it pulsating? Are those the branches above us? Poisonous mushrooms. Good thing we know that. Underground entrance. Barricaded window. Wooden logs! Hey! That's one. Ooh. I see. Somebody really didn't want me coming in through the window there. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Find the entrance to the underground here. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the bandages, man. Doesn't seem like anybody's living here, so I don't feel bad about dismantling the traps. I'm gonna need every item I can get, I think. Is there a door leading further in the other direction, maybe? Aha. Thought you were gonna damage me this early, did you? Ugh, more of these things. Whatever essence is, we're gonna have a lot of it. Pills, bread. Bullet, batteries. Barricade is too strong to dismantle. Gas! There it is. More matchsticks. Do we need the pack of cigarettes? The rope seems more useful, as well as the empty bottle. You gotta think about it this way. You gotta think in terms of, like, tabletop logic. A bottle is just full of potential. It doesn't have anything particularly useful in it at the moment, but if you find something useful, man, oh man, are you cooking with gas? Now, how do I get back to where I came from? Also, what time of day is it even? How do I tell how much longer I have until the night falls? Oh god, I just realized I have no way of knowing where I am on this map at any given moment. I could be heading right past my own house and I'd never even know it. None of this looks familiar. Ah! Crap! That dog just gonna chase me? No, it's only guarding that little area there. That wasn't there on my map before, so is this the direction of my house? Hey, if you gotta go, thanks for being here, Pillow. I appreciate you, man. Oh, please tell me this is my house. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Can we barricade a window? No, we don't have enough. But the immediate problem of not having enough gas to be able to just live for another night or two longer has been solved. What was that noise? I get exceptionally nervous in games like this when I hear noises like that. Enemies that are just out of view. God, it loves playing that game with you. Nothing else in this room, yeah? We need more planks. They gave me some kind of direction there, but now what do I do? Where do I go? Do I head out west to maybe contend with that dog again? Silent forest, old woods, and dry meadow. The underground. Man, I don't even have a weapon. Why would I want to go into the underground? Got plenty of nails, but only 2 boards to work with. Hang on a second. I have a crafting station, right? Let's see what I can do with some of the things that I've found so far. Okay, a board with nails could be used as a weapon. A chain trap. Trap for bears and other things. Gas bottle. Highly flammable. Hotbar upgrade. Need to upgrade my workshop to craft this. Even more planks. I mean, we'd be sacrificing both of the boards we've found so far in order to make this, but we could smack things, finally. I need to drop off some of these items somewhere. Do we have a wardrobe that I can just stuff them in for now? Just some sort of like little storage area? Wasn't there a box I pulled from right when we woke up? Or are we just stuck with... Wait. Aha! Okay. I don't immediately need to carry all of this. Pill, the battery. I'll put the alcohol here for now. I've already got a torch. Rope, the nails, because those are only going to be used for upgrades anyway. And everything else... Well... I'm going to need some of these for a second. It's better than not being equipped with anything, as we learned with that dog back there. And yeah, I'm not going to need the bullets either. Endurance. Your lungs are more efficient. It will help you survive the night. Do you have to eat? Is there some kind of hunger mechanic in this game, out of curiosity? Actually, let's not assume we're going to need the bandages anytime soon. What time of night is it? I don't know what time it is. It's hard to tell. Does the orange indicate that we're closer to sunset? Everything's just so dark. What's north of my home? Oh, another bear trap. I don't need that there. Whoa. It seems to only be coming after me when... Uses bait for carnivores. What were you guarding? Okay, yeah, I think the orange is a warning that night is almost here. Time to get inside. No, wait, we need to turn on the generator. Shit. Stay inside in a well-lit area. Well-barricaded windows, but we don't have enough boards to barricade anything at the moment. So we're just kind of stuck here for now, with whatever we found out there. And a board that's already kind of damaged. Do we not need to sleep? Or is it just not time yet? I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing right now. I'm sure this will make a lot more sense as experience comes to me, but... yeah, the outside seems especially dark now. This is probably night. And yet it's still not letting me tuck myself in for the night. Nope. Yeah, I can't see anything now. Night is well and truly here. General sight ain't gonna do anything. And those things that swarmed that house the other day, those are probably gonna come after me if I'm not in this place. I have definitely seen that interface before, like stuffing all the mushroom juice inside this syringe. That was the item I got in the prologue. Man, I wish I knew more about this game, I really do. Because if I did, perhaps this wouldn't be like the Minecraft noob night, where you're just stuck inside a dirt house not being able to do anything. What are my options for crafting again? That movement wasn't mine. That definitely wasn't me. Okay, never mind. We're not going to go crafting things tonight. We're just going to stay here. Can I not sleep through this? You know what? How much do bandages heal? Because we got a little bit chewed up by that dog earlier. Seems like bandages last a long-ass time. Become Radagasker the Brown. You hear them, but you don't see them. Oh, that's the worst. I hate it. Yeah, it looks like one bandage will heal you up to full. So I kind of wasted a little bit there. I've got a perfectly good bed right here, and my character refuses to use it. What a waste. Well-barricaded house. Well lit, well barricaded. I mean, we got gas and we got lights. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. If I hear that trap go off, I'm putting my torch up and I am setting that damn thing on fire. I don't like that the lights flicker. Every time the lights flicker, it makes me feel like they're going to go out. Man, I need to go south tomorrow. Like, I need to try and... How long is the substance going to last, is the thing. Is that just infinite? Does this game have, like, a scaling mechanic? Do I get... do the monsters get more and more aggressive and dangerous as time goes on? What is that noise? What is that noise? Sunrise! We survived the night, everybody! We made it! We lived. Okay, let's not waste any time. First off, go turn off the generator immediately, because we don't need to leave this on. Oh yeah, look at that. We have about enough for one night if we really push it. God, I wasted so much gas. I know it's just part of the learning process, but... Yeah, okay, we need to go. We need to do something. We need to go find things, preferably more gas. We need to just run our ass off. Anything and everything we can find, we're stuffing in our pack. The dog is gone, but whatever he was guarding is now open for us. Wait, this isn't where the dog came from, right? Yeah, it was over this way for some reason. It was so important that they needed a dog to cover their tracks. Brook, huh? I'm here. Anything useful in this brook? Some sort of items, maybe? Their cell's just a little more light to work with. Jesus! Oh my god! Oh. Ah! Hi, Coops. How are you doing? I assume the trip was nice and safe. How are you doing tonight, buddy? Oh. Oh, that was exactly the right time to do that. Holy shit. You did so well on that. Because it's like, it's this tiny little confined area. It's like, what the hell happened here? Bullets, a flare, some pills. Can I move this thing out of the way? Feels like there's something behind this. Alright, come on. Why can I only drag it from the one direction, I wonder? Because I need to pull it this way so that I can get around it. Oh, come on now. I'm wasting time and I don't like it. But whatever's behind here has got to be worth the effort, yeah? Or is this a roguelike thing where everything's like nothing's really predetermined? A generator! So this could count as another safe spot if I was careful about it. Because we've got a lamp. We could theoretically stay here if we really needed to. Shit! Dog! Oh. Oh, I hate it. Why do they make you kill dogs in this game? This torch is running out of fuel real fast. You know, I'm respecting the woods all right. Respecting the woods by trying to stay the hell out of them when I can. He says before he immediately just hops into to more of it. Where have I been and not been so far? God, I despise that it doesn't tell you exactly where you are. Tests my spatial reasoning a lot. I'll just have to learn. I'll just have to learn. I'll have to remember where I am in regards to everything else. I'm curious about those berry bushes that we found yesterday. If I can discover those again. Rag, nail, wire. If I find one more of those, we'll be able to turn it into a lockpick. And we'll be able to open that box that we saw earlier. The hell is this? Whoa. Hey, buddy, you're okay. I don't want to do anything to hurt you. Shrine, huh? So, south of here is where those berry bushes are. Theoretically, anyway. these? Bread. Food, that's good. That means more sprinting. In fact, I think I'll eat that now. If you'll let me. What the hell is that noise? Is there something in here? Oh, shit. Ah, crap. What is that? You're poisoned. Ah, slowly losing HP. Okay. And as long as I stay within these fumes, I'm in trouble. Well, this was a whole lot of nothing. I'm actually kind of upset about that. That was just a lot of wasted time. Dry meadow. Burned house. We found a house. That means potentially gas and more boards. And hopefully, like, maybe an axe? Some kind of weapon, perhaps? Mushrooms. Whatever these'll do for us. Yeah, I learned my lesson the last time. Don't step on the poisonous mushrooms. They're a problem. You only think you need a key, friend. Out. The truck is here. Gas. Nice. Nails. Rain. We gotta deal with weather, too? Oh, that's no good. That is not good at all. Shiny stone. I don't even know why I want this, but... Crap. Well, I have room for it now because the torch went out. So much for adventuring today. I can barely see anything. We didn't find a single damn board. But we got gas. Which I need to throw in the generator immediately. Because now, I don't know what time of night is going to happen. God, I don't know when I need to turn on the generator now. That is bugging the shit out of me. this? Why can't I cook the meat? Like, that seems like the thing you should always do with meat before you even consider eating it. Can be used as bait. Huh? More bullets, nails, scrap. Shiny stone. What is that for? Flare thing seems like something that I should keep on me at all times. Just like an emergency light in bad situations. I don't see an immediate use for the shiny stone, so... why was this rain here? Why is it such a problem? Why is there this giant, just gaping hole in the back of my house? I can still kind of see outside. Maybe it's worth it still trying to go for something? I haven't checked down into the right of my house. Ugh. I'm not comfortable. I am not. I don't feel safe trying it. God, at this rate, I've even lost track of where my building is. I thought I was going towards it, not away from it. What did that person even say in that house? I was too distracted by trying to find the... Wood logs in the container first. I don't even have a way to get wooden logs at this point in time. That occasional snap from my of a twig or something from my footsteps drives me crazy. I know it's me. You know what this reminds me of? This perspective and that hat? The first thing that came to mind was I was playing the main character from the SNES Jurassic Park game. I've never watched the movie, so I couldn't tell you the name of the character. But it's that same sort of perspective, you know? Mushroom field, huh? Any usable mushrooms in this place, or are they all just poisonous? Because I'm like one away from filling up that syringe with essence. Oh, God. It's getting to sunset already. How far can I push this? Those crows indicate a corpse nearby. Gas! Thank you, friend. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of dogs. Oh, boy. Not comfortable tangling with that. Not until I get a better weapon, anyway. Like, one dog's bad enough, and the combat is so clunky. From where? Where's this other dog? Probably didn't need to do that. Maybe that's who I actually am. Is just the doctor from that movie everybody's heard of. Do I have time to get home? Throw all this in the generator? We're about to find out. Just the one hit, good. Oh, we're gonna run out of time, aren't we? Crap. Running out of landmarks. I hate that the map stops working at a certain time of night. Is that a bear trap? Can't be ours to find out. Am I near my house? Am I, game? I don't like... Oh, no! I'm going in circles around it. Trying to find my way back. And there goes my vision. I don't know where I am anymore. How do I keep missing it? Wait, there's my fence. I think. Is this not my house? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, now where's the warehouse? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. 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 All right. All right, we're good. That was a little tense. On the plus side, we got a lot of gas out of that trip. It's a bad idea to add gas to a generator while it's running, right? I wonder if the game realizes that. We've got enough to last us the night, right? I mean, we've solved one immediate problem to our survival. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? You're from the promo material. I know you. Dead Savage. Ah, he got in through the window that isn't barricaded, didn't he? Can you imagine how much it would have sucked? Like, just how much it would have sucked if I had stepped on my own bear trap in the darkness there. What the hell? Did you hear that? Oh, I'm not falling for that shit. No way. You fuck right off. Nice try. What do I look like, a teenager in a Friday the 13th movie? That shit's not gonna work on me. You come crawl through the window and start smacking me with a tree branch like a real man. So that's one enemy. Oh god, this weapon's almost like out. Like out. I don't think we can equip with our fight with our bare hands, can we? Hold on, let me test that. Yeah, no, we need something. We can't just punch things in this game. If I try to wind up with the right click, it doesn't do anything. That sucks. That sucks. I feel like I am completely and totally out of... That makes me feel like I never have enough. It's not enough just to have a weapon. You need a backup weapon. And I've got gas, but is it enough gas? Use this time to craft another bandage, at least. Still need another wire for a lockpick, though. That box has got to have something good in it, right? Alright, where do we go tomorrow? Do we just book it past the house south of us and start exploring the rest of the starting area? A burned house. Camp. Camp must also have some good stuff, but it is crawling with dogs. It's not just being stronger. We need to have, like, several weapons, or even a gun. We've been finding bullets all over the place, but no firearm to use them with. And I think that's probably by design. That's probably what we get from completing the camp. But at the very least, for this night, at least, as the dulcet tones will tell you, and as our vision once again becomes clear, we have survived the night. Gained reputation with a traitor. What? What are you talking about? Journal. Keys. Photo of a road. Mushroom book. Who's in the household? These damn savages. Everything should go smoothly. Since the attack in our camp, somehow I'm wearing a coat, so I must have changed my clothes on my way here. I don't recognize myself anymore. I can barely hold this pencil. We'll read that at the night. We'll have something to do. Hello? A man roughly my size is standing before me. I can barely make out his disturbingly familiar features through the matte visor of his helmet. The massive helmet is covered with an old sack and seems to be an integral part of the unnaturally pale body. I remember him. He's the one who rescued me from the doctor's house. The man reaches out to me with his black hand. It's covered in charcoal. There's something written on his worn woolen glove. We need to stick together, brother. His lips are moving, but all sounds are drowned inside the helmet. He shrugs, then takes the huge sack off of his back and drops it on the ground, revealing its contents. Photo of a road. He wipes his left glove on his pants, takes out the charcoal from his pocket, and starts scribbling. When he finishes, he lifts his dirty hand. All roads lead deeper into the woods. Well, let's trade. 100. Odd-looking glowing mushroom. Glows in the dark, but rots over time. Oh, he's got gas. We could definitely use some of that. We could... Boards! He has boards. Hold that thought for a second. For just a moment. I think I have something you want. Let me make sure of that. Because I don't know any immediate use for this battery either, so... Let me, Yes, let's trade. Let's trade. Okay, so... 100 reputation with the trader. Let's, Shiny stone. 130! Nice! 9-volt battery. Let's give him some pills. And in return, I'm going to take all the boards you've got. This pill, consumable and heal, so it'll straight up tell you what the item does, if it's useful. Anything else? Bolt handle, shovel blade, watch, nail, wire. Yes. Yes, please give me that. And the mushroom too? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want that. Take that. And this one too. And I still walk out of this with a net positive of reputation. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Can be dangerous. Shadows. Staying in dark areas at night can be dangerous to me. I will be able to see farther. Once a day, I'll be able to heal myself by standing next to an electric light source. Once a day, I'll be able to learn my current location on the map. I will be able to heal myself by eating mushrooms. I want to use those for level ups, honestly. I think the most useful one here is Eagle Eye. Efficiency of my oven, huh? Examine. Efficiency. That's the thing that gets me. Wait, I need to turn off my generator. What am I doing? I'm just wasting gas. Oh. Okay, hang on, hold up. Okay. Time for a refill. And this generator is gonna be 100% full. Cool. And I can just store the other one now. Cool, we've got several nights worth of gas. All thanks to our trader friend. Much obliged, brother. Right, so now the real question. What do we use these boards for? Do we want to improve our crafting table so that we have more options? No, we need to build the well out front, don't we? I want to know what that does. Yes, please build that. Regenerating health, time freeze. Oh, time is not moving because we haven't left the house yet. Okay. Okay, craft that, put it there. And now... Well, close the door before we leave. Now it's time to go open up that box. It's time to go solve that mystery. Put Put a plug in that question, finally. The hell is that noise? That wailing sound. You know, part of me kind of wishes I had taken Navigator, but it's to the south of my place and a little to the right, yeah? Because I was going south to try and... Yeah, here it is. Locked. Okay. Nice! More gas, more flares, a Molotov cocktail. Idea. Remember that camp full of dogs? If they all just conveniently line themselves up in the same place when I approach, we might be able to make this work. Is it just me, or do the woods change on a daily basis? Feels like the paths that I knew before just aren't there anymore past a certain point. Right, so here's the field of mushrooms. And south of here is where we found the camp. Okay. Make my presence well and truly known. Kind of run right up. Oh. I still hate that you're making me kill dogs, but backpack. Take that gas. Another bottle. And meat. A lot of meat. It's kind of cooked already, but... Anything else? Anything at all? I mean, I got gas for days, friend. That's not what I need anymore. I need to stop worrying about surviving, and I need to start worrying about thriving in this place. You know, I'm starting to wish I had taken Navigator so that I just know where I am. In case of an emergency, I could just immediately... No, okay, I'm over here now. I'm at this exact spot. Broken tractor. More gas. I don't have room in my inventory for any of this crap. Give these pills to the trader. An extra board. Alcohol, rags. What are the flares even good for? Can I use these? I've got multiples. Let me give this a shot. Okay, so I can. If I pop one, it just stays there lit. That's not just for show. It is kind of a get-out-of-jail-free card. Sort of. A little bit. Okay, we're in the mushroom field. Right? If we go that way, we're too far out. I need to memorize these little ins and outs. I might also be being way too cautious is the other thing. Just too scared of being caught out at night, and it's keeping me from exploring as far as I could during the day. That could cost me just as much as being too ambitious and dying out there. Hey, buddy, do me a solid and hold on to some of this gas for a little while. He's in a remarkably convenient spot in that sense. Right. Let's immediately turn... This wire isn't useful for anything else, right? It's not used in any recipes, really? Antidote. Oh, wait a minute. Hotbar and inventory upgrades. And look at that. Our friend isn't here anymore. Give me a second here. I'm gonna take a short break so I can mess around with my AC. God, my torso is shot. I don't know what I did, but I am sore. I am very, very sore. Hang on a minute. This whole hole in our house thing could be fixed really easily. Kind of nudge this. There we go. Nothing smart enough to try and push that out of the way, right? How do I get logs? How do I start farming like tree logs? There's gotta be a way to do that, yeah? Throw some meat in here, maybe? Alcohol. No, I'll put the... No, I need the bottles on me. Feels like I will never have enough stuff. Sadly. I gotta get rid of some of this meat. I don't need it anymore. 3 is enough. That's the wrong button. Well, what's over in these directions? I haven't tried going in this way before. I haven't tried going underground either, but that's because I know there's probably some horrible things down there. And I don't have the hardware to be able to deal with that. Sounds like more dogs. Don't need to mess with that. Maybe the underground is where I actually find some of the better stuff, right? I mean, we'll never know if we don't try. We don't give it a shot. So where is this entrance to the underground I keep hearing about? Here's that pack of cigarettes. Value of 1. That's not commentary. I don't know what is. So where is this entrance? Is there just a hole in the ground somewhere, or... What was the trait I took? Eagle Eye? I can just see further? Wider cone of vision? I love how nothing is a straight path in this game. They constantly force you to go in weird, crooked directions to get anywhere. So it's very hard to learn the quick way back to any particular place. It doesn't make you duck and dodge around things. It's just... You can't step on these mushrooms, otherwise you'll get poisoned. And it's disorienting. It's very disorienting. Broken tree. More good stuff. And even more good stuff. Can't help but wonder if they specifically put dogs on top of that one corpse. He's probably got things. He has equipment that we need. The reward would be equal to the challenge, yeah? They're being kind of generous with gas so far, and I'm glad for that. At least that part of this is covered. You'd have to be... exceptionally Uh-oh. Whoa. All right, the dogs. The dogs. Wait, my vision wasn't getting dark. It was just the color of the... Let's try this again. Hold on, let's try this again. Past the broken tree here. Where are they? Here. Take the easier prey. Wolf's camp. Who? Even from afar, I can smell your putrid stench. Be glad I don't have an appetite for carcasses' meat. The figure hides its face under the hood. It smells of wet soil and fur. I know what you're after. I can help you reclaim what you've lost, if you help me attend to a certain matter. What do you say, comrade? As he leans towards me, I can hear him giggling under the hood. I knew it would interest you. Before we make a deal, you need to prove that you can do the job. I have no time for weaklings' meat. You follow? Show me what you're made of. Get through the silent forest. You think it's so easy? If I were you, I would prepare myself well before setting out. When you get there, you'll find me in this spot. Remember it. Wolf grabs my map and scribbles something on it. Likes of you always crawl back to me. You know this road? Say you got there. The wolf snatches the photograph from my hand and studies it carefully. Finally, he snorts, his thick yellow spit landing on the photo. This road doesn't exist anymore. Overgrown with trees like all the other ones. Wolf throws the photo to the ground. Better forget about the road home, meat. Around here, all the roads lead to nowhere. Beautiful item. Perfect for a church fair. Church fair, huh? Plastic chick. I wouldn't recommend wandering around these woods at night. It would mean certain death for you, Meat. Better hide in that hideout of yours before dark and pray for the morning light. Let's see what you got for sale here. Not bad, a flashlight. Toolbox. Toolbox is 200, huh? Looks like there are certain items he's just not interested in whatsoever. Which, okay, fair enough. Weapon parts, handgun frame. I have to craft that myself? An ordinary chicken egg, the only difference being that it's red. You probably have more use for these pills than I do. Hey, no sense not being friendly with people, right? Just give it to him, boost my reputation. Who knows, I might need something he sells later. Deal. I'm pretty sure I'm out of time, by the way. Some tells me sunset is gonna get here before I get home. Ooh, scrap metal. Good thing I didn't step on that. Here's the broken house. That leads to the underground, wherever the hell that is. I don't trust those dark spots, as well as I shouldn't. God, how the hell am I gonna find my house if I keep doing this every time? There we go. You sure I can't just open this with a lockpick? Yeah? Alright. I should have saved up to upgrade the workshop, shouldn't I? Can't believe I didn't think of that before. I could have just hopped over into the open space, couldn't I? Oh well, we know for later. You know, what I think they want me to do with all this extra gas is go to another potential base, right? Someplace with a generator, just turn the lights on. Once I'm okay just stepping outside the range of the protective substance. Stuff that there as well. No. Oh, you can only have a stack of 10 of that. At a certain point, you just kind of run out of... Well, at least we've got this. Matchstick, huh? Emergency healing if we need it. I'll leave the flare there as well. And just in time. This time we don't even have to worry about the night. We're as good can be. More or less. Right. Time to hunker down for the night again. Survival is covered, is the main problem here. Survival is not the issue. It's finding ways to actually make progress in this game. Like boards and whatnot. With, like, the most boards we have found so far have been from our friend the trader. Like, Wolf didn't even have any for us, you notice. Through the silent forest, huh? Make sure you're well and truly prepared. Yeah, I can't say that I am, sadly. It's not from a lack of trying, either. Just 3 to barricade a window. I don't think I need to activate the generator just yet. The thing that's hard. I'm basically just... Oh. Okay, now it's starting to fade out. Once I see my vision starting to turn black there, I know it's just about to be nighttime. I think that's the key I'm looking for. People who are way braver than me could probably be comfortable pushing that farther. But me, no. Yeah, look at that. I know that bear trap is there. Hang on. This is a more strategic spot for this lamp. It'll let me see the immediate room a lot better. There's that trap I keep worrying about. Keep forgetting the placement of. Can see something coming from just about any direction. And now we wait. Now we wait. If I'd been a smart man, I would have tried to figure out how to put a light inside the room with the crafting bench so that I could use all of this time at night. No, no. That stays closed at night, Timmy. I know you want to go grab a glass of water, but trust me, it's much safer inside this building. We just hang out here and we're gonna have a good old time just making s'mores and telling ghost stories. For instance, how about the one of the Dark Lord? He wandered down the hall. An eerie mansion that he had never been in before. Looking for what? Who could say? And then he heard it. An eerie voice, creaking like a coffin lid, that said, "Where is my face?" It's been a while since we've gotten that event in Metopia. I doubt anybody even realizes what I was going for there. Yoo-hoo! Mario! Anything even coming to trying to attack us tonight, or are you just gonna make spooky noises at us? You know what bugs me about this wire on the ground? Because it's like everything past it is a different color, too. It almost looks like there's this creature hugging my wall here. It's almost like even in my safe space, like my spot here, it still feels like the forest is out there and it's trying to reach in and grab me. Like, I'm just barely outside of its reach type of thing. It's some fantastic art design. The environmental detail is just, mwah, bellissimo. You did a good job with this one, Acid Wizard. What are we gonna do tomorrow? You gonna head out to the Old Woods or the Silent Forest? I still want to see what's down here and maybe just dip my toe into the Silent Forest a little bit. Just barely, like get myself in there. Just see what it's all about. See what's waiting for us in that place. You know what idea scares the shit out of me? That eventually we'll live long enough that something will be able to start screwing with our generator, and we'll have to defend it from that. Like, it'll just start sucking the gas out of the machine. God, that would be hard to balance around because you'd have to be able to hear it coming. Also, it's interesting to me that they flat out give you a trait in your level up screen telling you that the shadows are dangerous to you. Is that something you can level out of if you consume enough mushrooms, I wonder? Also, why does it tell you what the efficiency of your oven is if you have no way of upgrading it? I wasn't offered. After each survived night, you gain reputation with the trader. Okay. I want to go home. So do I, friend. As I approach him, the man drops a sack from his back to the floor with a visible relief. Notice a smile on his face through the matte visor of his helmet. Man nods in greeting. Trade. Got fabric. I could start upgrading things. I could make my inventory a little better. But wow, that costs a lot. Nods. The way to just start building things up. We have 6 now. We could upgrade our workbench. Do we give him some of our gas? I mean, we've got enough of it, right? Value. Bullets. 25. So it's worth less than just the wire by itself. I guess that makes sense. I haven't actually found a use for the matchsticks yet. Hang on a second. Let me give some of those to him. Surely we won't need more than 7, right? Because I need to start taking advantage of this, too. Handing off some items to him so eventually we'll be able to take things like the fabric. Okay. If I don't know immediately what the use is for it, I'm just gonna pawn it off to the trader. Ooh, right. I forgot he had mushrooms. Yes, I will take that. Get myself leveled up as quickly as possible. Every time he can give me one of those things is a good thing. You know what? Giving him my gas is probably a very bad idea. I don't want to squander the advantage that the game has given me already. Starting off the day with rain? You serious now? I mean, time is stopped too, so I can't just wait it out in this place. Alright, time for an upgrade. Good. Inventory upgrades. Antidote, chain trap, bear trap. Gas bottle. Another upgrade and I'll be able to start working on things like weapons like a Molotov cocktail or a gun. Single shot pistol and a lantern. For this, I'm gonna need... I don't even know what that is. We need 4 boards, but is that... No, that's a toolbox! And we know who sells one of those. That's, the Wolf has one. We need to give him 200, rep worth of items, and then he'll pass that off to us. Okay. Hotbar upgrade, so we'd have more active items we could equip at any time. An inventory upgrade is self-explanatory. Using that, we could just have, like, a backpack or something. I'm really feeling that limitation. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I should and should not be carrying on me at any given moment. Right. Let's stick to the plan. Drink some well water. And we're off. What are the odds of me getting actually struck by lightning if I'm wandering around in the rain? Waiting for the bus in the rain? Waiting for the bus in the... I don't remember how that goes. My friends quote it to me all the time. In the rain, waiting for the bus in the rain. The bus is exceptionally late, I'll tell you what. It can't navigate the damn roads in this forest either, apparently. I am having the most trouble in this place. Due south of here should be Wolf's camp, right? And that'll be like a central point. We can just like spiral outwards from that. You want some meat, buddy? I don't really have any use for this currently. That toolbox is real good. If I give him all my bandages, I could get it, but that's a horrible idea. I'll start working my way towards that. If I were you, I wouldn't venture too far from here, unless you got bored of your lousy life meat. Only a few returned from the dense woods, and those who made it back were not able to share their happy stories. I'd avoid getting into trouble if I were you, meat, or at least until you get a decent weapon. Basically, he's telling me, hey, don't go into areas that you're not supposed to be in yet. And don't go, like, attacking people for no reason. At least not until you're sure you can win the fight that you're about to start. Which, considering first impressions of this character, yeah, I'd believe that's something he'd say. You know, if it's beneficial to your survival and they have something you really want. Might be worth considering. I really, really just want this rain to clear up. A body. Probably died of starvation. Well, materials for more bandages, at least. Whoa! Oh, it's a moose! Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. Oof. It's like, what the hell was that noise? Another burned house? We've encountered one of these before. Is there a person inside this one, too? Oh, that's multiple dogs. It's not a lot of gas, but hey, it's something that makes the trip worth it. I'm not going back in that direction with the moose. That's a fight I don't need to pick right now. Those things will fuck you up. God, I wish I could see. What the hell is that noise? Didn't want to have to do that. I don't have a lot of weapon left to use for anything. There's too many factors here that are making this all just the worst idea imaginable. To explore, but I have to. I have to push forward. I have to find something. I have to come back home at least with enough gas to survive another night. If not like some of the other things we're gonna need for survival. Woo, don't mind me. No humans here. No, no. No, no. Oh, no, 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 baby. No, no. I wish, with all my heart and soul, this game would just throw me a bone already and hand me a weapon of some kind. All I've got is this board with the nails in it, and it's almost broken. Okay, here's the camp. Burned houses, plural. There's multiples. That hurt. And this board's just about toast at this rate. At least I don't have to deal with the rain anymore. What the hell is that noise? Is there seriously nothing in here? Is making the combat worth it? I hear some mushrooms, but I don't know where they are. Alcohol. Where are they? I hear dorks, but I don't see dorks. There they are. All right, well, if nothing else, we're slightly closer to a level up. I'll take that. If that is the one upside we get out of this trip, that's fine. Progress is progress, and that is character progress. That's permanent. I am still trying to figure out where this entrance to the underground is. It's like my character flat out commented on it when we reached this house, but I have been mousing over this whole thing trying to find some sort of indication like, hey, here's the door. Alright, here's like the hatch that leads down. No, nothing. There's not a single indication of like where the underground begins or ends in this entire location. I've got a bed, I've got a wardrobe, I've got several stacks of logs here and there that I just... Ooh, lockpick. And bread, too? Game, you're being too nice to me. Don't let up the pressure just yet. I may lose my, You may stop scaring me, and nobody wants that. I need to get home. This thing is going to lose its potency if I'm not careful. I want this thing to give me the full level up bonus. It was hard enough just to find the damn thing in the first place. I need it to actually provide some kind of benefit to me. Okay, I at least know I'm on the right track when I see that little bit. This like weird like cluster of trees here. I know I'm close to home when I hear that. That one's barricaded already, it looks like. This house isn't so bad, it's just... incomplete. It's very incomplete. Good. Alcohol. This is all trade fodder that we've got right now. You know, I almost want to trade away the bullets. They'd almost be worth more to us as like reputation boosters at this point, because I don't think a gun is coming our way for quite some time. Two flares, pills. I can turn these into bandages, which are worth way more than the rags are, I've just noticed. They're only gonna... I had a feeling they were only gonna give me a stack of 3 of those. That's fine. I can sell the extra for pure profit. We'll take the gas that I found out there and use it to refill the generator. Not have to dip into my stash quite yet. I'm under no delusion that eventually my luck is gonna run out. The game is basically forcing me to keep going further and further in the world. I just keep having to travel farther and farther. Time and again. More and more out of my comfort zone. And yet, without any place that is also protected by the substance, I keep having to return here again and again. I still have some well water to work with. Should check back tomorrow. Gotcha. Alright. What are those? Why are there so many dogs? They're everywhere. I already searched that guy. You okay? Hey, buddy, what's up? Why are you running away? I keep wondering about this. He's the only thing that hasn't tried to just immediately kill us on sight yet, so I kind of feel for the guy. I wonder what his plight is. Like, what's his story? Why does he keep coming back to that shrine again and again? Is this guy starting to turn yet? Or is it just the color of the ground? Probably just the color of the ground. Trees are especially thick in this direction. I don't feel comfortable navigating that without a torch. Can I make one right now? Or did I drop off all my alcohol back there? I need a plank even. That's what my matches are for. I see. You need a plank for that. A whole ass plank when they've been unbelievably difficult to find up to this point. Okay, this tree. I need to figure out where that thing is relative to my actual abode. Because I keep running into it whenever I do this. Okay, that's too far south. It's still too far south. I know, friend. I'm trying. I don't want to leave you out in the dark. Okay, there's the berry plants. So directly to the right and a little bit down, we will find our actual house. That's a bear trap right there that I almost stepped on. Good lord. Okay. We playing the waiting game again now? Nope, nightfall is here. It is most definitely here. So, what is our stash for today? Lots of stuff to sell, but nothing really made for progression. Then again, thanks to our friend the trader, we can actually turn all of this junk we discovered into progress. And that's good. I'm glad we know this guy. He's been he's been doing us quite the solid on that front. We just need to make two more boards with nails, don't we? We need to just buy boards and nails from him in the morning. And that's how we're going to survive. That's going to be our weapon. That is going to be our method of survival from this point forward. Is just crafting these things. I might even want to make a stockpile of more of them at home. I thought, like, the prologue set up an expectation that I was going to pick up an axe or a shovel or something by now, but no, it's all me. It's only me. It's only the things I'm going to be able to make myself. They're not just going to drop something like that in my lap. Here's something walking around out there. I really hope it doesn't come waltzing in through my window. I really do. Because I think this thing's got about one good smack left in it, and it's taken about 2 to 3 to kill something up to this point. I am well and truly screwed if I have to fight another enemy right now, and I should have thought about that this morning. It's weird. It's this strange little thing about human psychology. That light has been there. I know it's been there. I'm sorry, what? Why? Why, though? Okay, but actually, why, though? Why are you making me distrust the one thing that's been providing safety and security up to this point? That's not necessary. Is it gonna turn into something? Is that an indication that a particular enemy is nearby? It's only when it flickers. These lights flickering bugs the shit out of me. I hate night. This is so bad. I get what they're going for. It's the catharsis of eventually overcoming this and becoming... like getting your character to the point where you just have the strength to be able to wander around at night, or you get rid of that trait that makes you be followed by enemies or whatever. Just constantly have that flashlight. I need to buy a flashlight off of one of these guys. I need a consistent light source that doesn't involve spending planks. The planks are progress and protection. I need them for my home base here. Okay, that noise has lingered around too long for it to just be atmosphere. Whatever that thing is, it's an enemy. Oh, it wants my giblets. But you can't have them unless you figure out how to climb in through a window. And if you do so, please do on the left one. I promise there's not a bear trap beneath it. Oh, please get here. Come on. And... morning? Thank goodness. 5 days and it feels like I haven't done anything significant so far. Alright, what do you have? The usual boards? Yes, I'll take all of them. Wait, you've got more boards than usual. Another mushroom. Yes. Yes. I will definitely take that. A metal pipe. I needed one of those, didn't I? I needed one of those to be able to craft a gun for myself. I'll worry about that another time. Yeah. Cook that up. And now, it is time. Give. Anything else in here that I need to give? So the guy, that corpse that I planted the gas on, that's still, he's still got about, let's say 2 cans worth. And this is 3.5. We are so good on gas, man. You know what? For only 25? I think that's almost the game's commentary on how common gas actually is. It seems important, but it just kind of isn't, huh? Alright. And we're pretty much back to square one with him. Let's just not push it. Let's keep going forward with that guy. Okay, we've got the planks we need, but we need weapons. That is absolutely what we need to have right now. We need 10 nails to make just one. Just one. And we've only got 7. I think we barely have enough to board up 1 window, right? Yeah, look at that. We could just barricade the 1 window and then we're done. We can make ourselves a safe path to be able to come in and craft things at night, but other than that... That is such an interesting trade-off to me. Wait, gas! Whoop! It just keeps slipping my mind for some reason. You get so used to it being... You take it for granted, the fact that the generator is just always running, but then again... I don't think it actually loses anything if it's on, right? Because time is stopped right now. If I left the camp and then started trying to move along, then it'd start running out of gas, right? Keep this topped off at all times. About 3 tanks now. Why do I have the courtesy of even, like, opening and closing that door? There's a giant hole in the back of my generator room. Fuck it. I'm gonna sell those boards. I'm gonna sell these bullets to him. We don't need them. And they're worth 20 each. That's huge at this point. No! We're gonna sell them to Wolf. We are gonna sell them to Wolf. Yeah. Oh, nails to go with the boards that we have. Ten of those would only set us back 2 as well. You know what? I'll take them all. Pleasure doing business with you, friend. And it'll be a real pleasure to be able to actually defend myself in the near future. Feels good, man. Right. So now... I can only board up 1 window. That one. Probably shouldn't have done that because it's already got a bear trap in front of it, but... one step closer to the whole house being as secure as it can be. Right, sell the bandages and the medium caliber bullet to Wolf, then explore the rest of the south area and maybe dip our toe into the Silent Woods. Now that we've got an extra weapon to rely on. Sound like a good plan to everybody? Well, good. Because that is my plan, and I'm sticking to it today. Come back for more well water another time. Let's go. I don't want to waste any time today. It's been the goal from the start to just be as efficient as we can be, but it's even more so now. We're running out of safe places to explore. The easy items are almost completely and totally depleted. Is there a way to even fix this item, or do we just drop it here? Do I have 2 hits out of this? It doesn't look like it. If I get up to a dog, I'm gonna have to... Hold on, I don't need my bandages immediately. It's more valuable at this exact moment to just have another weapon on deck, just in case this one breaks, because it's on its last throws right now. It's just a matter of not being stubborn and adapting as we go. Hey, Wolfman. Got some things you might be interested in. That brings us up to 220 with him. I don't want it to be too low, is the thing. I don't know how this reputation system works, per se. We'd be up to like 20 with him. But does that mean he looks at us less favorably? Because it was at 30 before. Like we started at 50 with him. I think this should be fine. Yeah. Let's just take the toolbox and, like, start us off right where we were before. Back to square one, pretty much. And we walked away from it with a shiny new toolbox. So now we can start making some guns in the future. You know, assuming we have enough planks, which I think we do. I think that dog is stuck. Sir, I think your guard dog is broken. Ooh. Oh, it was definitely worth coming back here at least. Ooh, poison. Yep, at the burned houses. If we head east, what happens? Do we run into a mooses again? The Mises, the Manses? Wooden logs! We start turning those into boards. Yes! Oh, I could kiss you. That's so many resources. I'm gonna have to start worrying about not having enough nails to build things with. Because boards aren't going to be a problem in the near future. Then again, these are going to cost us gas, is the only downside. What was that noise? Okay, it was a bird. That sounded like a dog that was whimpering. Or whining. It's just standard spooky nature stuff. Location found wedding. What? Wedding? We getting married? This is news to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that one's on a chain. Poor guy. He's probably real hungry by this point. Like, he's also trying to take my face off, so I can't do much about that. Wedding, huh? Is that just the name of the house or the last name of the family that lived here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ha! Done and done. Oh, it is real dark in this house. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I need to be able to see the dog. How do I repair an item? I can repair it on a... I wish I'd known that. I wish I'd known I could just repair something instead of it just snapping into a million pieces. It is super dark in that building. Shadows, huh? Flickering lights. Wedding. Old wagon decorated with colorful ribbons and flowers made of white tissue paper. Okay. Alright. I see what's going on here. I, definitely getting the feeling that I'm gonna need a stronger light source than what I've got. I don't want to go wandering around that place. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need a torch or a flashlight, one of the two. That's probably what the 9-volt battery was for, isn't it? Whoa, oh, God. Not you. Where'd it go? The thing would probably be worth a lot of meat and food if I managed to take it down, but... I mean, what's the point? I don't even know where I am right now. Yeah, I'm gonna need a flashlight or something before I go tackling these silent woods over here, I think. Because the trees are real thick. Oh, it's following me. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Good thing its territory is kind of small. Cool. It's the burned house? Yeah. You know what I'm glad we haven't dealt with for a little while? Rain. I love being able to see. I love my senses not being taken for granted. What was that sound? Was that my character breathing, or was that the sound of a gunshot? It kinda sounded like a gunshot. Okay, well, this is the gas that we came here with. We need more gas to get more planks, but I think this by itself... Why did I do that? I'm not even hurt right now. And I was vastly overprepared. Hey, a shovel. Nice. So now I can make a single-shot pistol, Molotov cocktails, a lantern, which, that just needs rags. A little bit of gas. Do I have any rags? Just lying around? Did I do that, or did I turn them all into... I turned them all into bandages. Ah, fudge. Well, does stone have any value? I mean, it's a rock. I don't expect... Nah, nothing. It's only usable as a ranged weapon. Okay. Repair item. So it's only half of what I need to craft it in the first place to repair it. Gotcha. I can store things there too. So I shouldn't be using my wardrobe for that. I should just put... Good stuff. Good stuff. That's smart. Wait, I should leave all of the gas in here, shouldn't I? Yeah. I should leave all the gas there, because then I can access it from either side. Ah. See, we're figuring it out. It's coming to us slowly but surely. Matchsticks. What we're missing is rags. I really took that resource for granted. I really did. I used it way too much. Right. Put that back in the bag. Repair a doorway? 9 nails, huh? Is there a way to upgrade these doors? I got real excited when I saw that pile of logs there. It's like, oh, the things that I haven't collected yet? Nah. No such luck. No such luck. Trying to figure out what these different oh, I never collected these. Very good. I can just load, even though I don't have the gas for them at this exact moment, I can just load them up into the saw and have them ready to go for whenever that's a thing. It's not quite building materials yet, but it's a step in the right direction. And we've got, like, nails on top of nails now, too. Geez, if I had known that's how that worked, we wouldn't even, like, we'd have the entire house barricaded up by now. It would be a fortress. I wonder if I'm taking the woods for granted. What is that noise? And why is it so close to my house? I don't like that that's so close to my house. This is probably a really bad idea. Well, what do you think? God, we need another toolkit if we're going to upgrade this again. But if we do that, we'll be able to make a shovel, a homemade shotgun, and like, not just a single shot pistol, a bigger pistol, like an actual small caliber semi-automatic weapon. What I want the most is that lantern, because that's going to solve our light problems big time. And all we need for it is two hole nothings. Every single one of those pips is one log that I can turn into more planks, right? Alright, that's one whole tank empty. But that's a whole lot of planks that I can make now. That I can just feed into here. Turn into raw materials. For constructing bigger, badder, and more impressive things. Should even take those out of there, too. Who knows, that battery might come in handy. The hell was that? Did my house just fart? Excuse you? much time I've got. I'm just gonna turn the generator on now. Also, I'm gonna start barricading the other windows, if that's okay with y'all. Okay. It's time to start solving some of these anxiety issues I've been having about this place. The only window I don't feel like I want to barricade is this one, because it's a quick way for me to get in and out of the house to the generator. If I do this, I cut off that, easy access. But I have the resources for it, so why shouldn't I, right? What do I want? The safety or the sure thing? I hate that there's not enough lights. How many do I need to upgrade my workbench again? 6. So I'd have 4 boards left over if I did this. Yeah. I don't want anything in here. I hope I don't end up regretting that. Nothing else. I want a light in my bedroom, and I want a light immediately outside the bedroom, too. Okay. So, let's take a tally of everything that we've accomplished so far. We've got a decently good crafting table now. We have barricaded the entire house, fixed all the doors. We've got 2 weapons to work with. About the only thing we're missing that I'd really want is a consistent light source. And I don't think we have any materials to sell anybody tomorrow either, is the other problem. We've got 2 lockpicks, 2 bandages, decent striking weapon. We don't have a gun yet, but I wasn't expecting to find one outside of just crafting it ourselves. Rags. He's gotta sell rags, right? He has to. That seems like such a no-brainer thing for the trader to have. It feels good, doesn't it? It feels so good just being in this place. Having a roof over your head. Having a 4 walls around you, like the elements can't get in. Might be the apocalypse. We might be in the middle of a horrible pandemic or whatever's making these woods pop up all over the place, but for now, we're okay. As soon as I say that. What is that light? What was that? I don't hear banging on any of the windows or anything like that. They're out there. Am I glad that they're out there and we're in here and that they're the sheriff and... I'm not going to go into that whole bit. I know it by heart and I have annoyed my friends multiple times by reciting it. Whoa! What the... Oh, God. Oh, God. How the hell did you get inside my house? I mean, I didn't exactly barricade the doors or anything, but how the hell do I get out of the house if I barricade all the doors? Oh, Jesus. How, is there a way to lock these things? Man. Only one rag, too. The game's catching on to my bullshit. It knows. Somehow it knows, and it's sent a stronger one of those guys for me. Oh, it pushed this out of the way. That's how it got in. I assume that's what the noise was, too. There's no way to solve that problem. Like, we put the wardrobe, like, flush against this, and it still managed to find a way in. Alright then, Mr. Big Time Gambler. What you got now? Yep, I'll take that. One of these. In fact, 3 of these, I think. Sadly, I don't think I have anything to offer in return. I don't want to ruin my reputation with him too much, though. We've got enough boards, right? We don't need to worry about that anymore. For now, we've got enough nails and planks to last us as long as we could possibly want, and we can make even more of them if we need to. So thank you. I will not take too much advantage of your kindness. Just enough to survive. Make it a little bit further in this world. Let's go grab some gas. Tonight, tonight. Gas, gas, gas. Just leave that in there for crafting purposes, too. Alright. And there we are. Lockpicks are kind of a situational thing. Do we need to have that equipped? Or can we just like, have it on me? Type of thing, like, right there in the inventory. Guess we'll find out once we go back to the house, yeah? What do I do about this? Do I just craft some bear traps and leave them there? I think so. I think that's what we do. I can't think of a perfect solution to this problem. Because if we trap this area too heavily with things like bear traps and whatnot, then we won't be able to use that to easily get back and forth between us and the generators. Shoving all the gas in that wardrobe won't be the efficient solution that it used to be. It'll make us safer. Sure as hell will make us a lot safer, but... The hell is a chain trap? I don't rightly know what that is. Well, for now... Next thing that tries to get through here is in for a rude awakening. I'm going to have to remember that's there, too. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up hurting myself with that placement. What is this lantern worth, out of curiosity? 98, not bad. Crafted items seem to be really useful. They are worth way more than the sum of their parts. That might be the way to go in the near future, is if we craft something really good, we just sell that. We buy the materials from them, and then we sell the crafted items back to the vendors for a tidy profit. Because I'm wondering about this. The fact that they call it reputation. It's not a currency. It is just how well they know you and basically the debt that they owe you kind of things. I wonder what happens if it gets high enough. If they know that, like, you're resourceful, you've done them a solid, you've given them a bunch of stuff they're interested in, and then they just start being like, okay, I'm going to start offering you a discount maybe, or I have an extra quest, or I'm just going to give you resources for free type of deal. Who knows? I don't, and I'm very curious if that's the case. That door was opened in the middle of the night. I'm gonna have to remember this, that I need to go all the way around now. Let's take these off of this guy. Use a little bit of it to fill that back up. Today's gonna be a heck of an adventure. I don't know what's in that wedding house, but I hope it's worth it if it took this much effort to get ourselves prepared for it. I think I understand the purpose of this control scheme now. It's really starting to click in my head. Because this game is demanding so much of you at any given moment, they're just trying the best they are to make sure that every single action you make is deliberate. That everything you do has a purpose and a point. That all the gas we've got? Just about. Well, I guess it's time then. Let's go. Once more onto the breach. Into the woods we travel. It's so interesting that I used to be cautious about every single space that I was looking around, but it's like I still have that Still understand how dangerous this place can be, but I understand what those dangers are, and I'm somewhat more confident in my ability to deal with them. It's an interesting mental journey that I've gone through to get to this point. I know what to look for. I know what to expect. Here's the houses. And if we just follow this wall, eventually we'll find the entrance to it. Yep, there we are. Here's the wedding. I don't like to imagine myself as a party crasher, but, that shrimp's looking real nice, and I want to take a plate home with me. Cocktails. Somebody went all out on this. Did I tell you guys I filmed a wedding once? Because of my experience, hold that thought for a moment. Why would I need to drag these tables? Is this one of those the woods claimed it type of things? Yeah, they are. That's interesting. It almost looks like they burned a hole in the floor. What's this giant black box? I heard banging around here before. What's that dragging noise? Is that me pushing the tables around? Unknowingly? Well, something is alive in there. Let's find out what it is. 4-2. Why was it on that one? Wait. Wait, hold up. 2, 8, 2. I'm trying to figure out what's here. Wait, it looks like there's a code written on these tables, which is probably why you needed to bring a light in here. 2, 8, 2. But what's the first one? What's the last number that we need? What is that number? Can I zoom in? Is there an option that lets me see that a little closer? I can't read it. Effects cycle, journal, map, inventory, vault, secondary attack. No, it doesn't look like it. I can't change the actual... I can't read it. It looks like maybe an 8? Or the top of a 2? It could be an 8, it could be a 3. 3282? I'm gonna be amazed if this works. Okay, how about 8282? I have spent a lot of time here trying to figure this out. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is my resolution just too low to read this properly? Now, don't you judge me. This is not me looking up the solution on Google, I promise you. I'm just thinking real hard about what I'm going to do next. What could that number be? What could it be? What? Right. I'm having all the trouble trying to figure this out. I'm receiving a message from the future. A vision from another me. Who has informed me that there is something that I need to be looking for here. There's a note. Whoa. That looks weird. There is a note that will apparently help me understand this code. It's not the numbers on the table at all. There's a piece of paper somewhere that will give me a clue as to what I need to do here. As for where it is, though, well, that is the million-dollar question of the hour. Because I haven't seen anything like that hidden anywhere in this place. And like I said before, I am really worried about how long we've spent in this place and how long it's going to take us to get back home again. We spent a lot of time futzing about trying to get this to work. I'm just worried the note isn't even here at all, is the problem. And I'm not meant to be here at this point in time. That's the other thing I'm scratching my head about. Nope, it's different for every person. They thought of that. So I actually need to go find my note. I need the clue that is specific to my character and my situation. Well, this was a colossal waste of time. Is there anything hidden around the side of this place, maybe? That would make this trip worth it? Some extra little bit of supplies? A cache hidden somewhere in these bushes, maybe? Anything? Or has this just all been one huge wild goose chase? That's disappointing. I am very sad about that. I was ready for a big reveal and everything. Well, let's start making our way closer to home. The trees are getting real dark there. Where about at where the entrance to the Silent Woods would be, yeah? Ooh, okay. I got one of those. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Is that a rabbit? Ooh, that's a bug. Well, we found it. Is it worth it to go for it, though? Let's explore just a little. Just a little bit. These things... Oh, man. Need to find a way to get rid of it. Infested with something toxic. So that's what that is. Oh, there's so much good stuff here. More gas. Molotov cocktail. I hate those bugs. Ugh. Not fun. Let's turn off those lights for now. And yeah, it feels like we have really pushed our luck with time. I need to start heading home, like, now. I have gone just way too far. The Silent Forest is a project for tomorrow. Completely and definitively. When I know we have a fresh, full day worth of time and energy to work with. That is when that will happen, and not a moment sooner. Wait, no. Please put something else in that spot. I don't need the lantern's light this exact moment. What is that noise? that just happen periodically, or is it part of something? Odd meat. Cookable, but rots over time, huh? If we actually manage to catch a rabbit, the game rewards us for that? I'm down. I'm all for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, if we can actually find our way home, that'd be fantastic. We've had trouble with this in the past. Aha! Oh, that's why I've been having an issue. If I see that thing, it's just to the right and up. Whereas in the past, I've been trying to go up around to the left and over. Okay. Nails, put those there. One thing of gas. Some rags for crafting. Okay, this meat's gonna go bad if I don't cook it soon. Ah, good. One step closer. I hate how it feels like even the safe haven, your home, the place they start you in, still isn't completely safe. You've still got all of this overgrowth taking your home, no matter how many windows you board up. Start consolidating these all down. Just so I have a clearer picture of just how much gas I have. Well, the good news is we are solid on crafting materials for some time now. That's not an issue. And if we happen to get our hands on another toolkit, we'll have access to even more recipes. Is that the sound of a storm coming in? The hell was that? Just distant thunder? Oh, yeah, look at that. Rain indeed. And we're going to be spending the whole night waiting it out. I wonder if we just stay away from the windows. Because, like, something could theoretically still see us through these, right? So if we hide in the corner here, then nobody knows we're in this spot. Still experimenting, still learning, still trying to figure out what's going on in this game. Still trying to make our way over to that corner of the silent forest that Wolf marked for us. We can get there, though. Oh, man. I wonder what this quest is that he has for us, what he's going to let us in on. I wish... You know what I wish I had right now? I really wish that I had enough reputation with the trader to be able to bump up my inventory and get myself back in that forest for all of the weird little resources it's going to have for us. But I'm also terrified of going that deep without some kind of firearm to back me up. Especially considering just one of these, like, savages, these raider guys with the trees for heads that you see in all the promotional art for this game. If just one of them can almost kill me, imagine what's waiting in the forest and how bad that's gonna be. I don't even know if I can kill a moose yet. I've just been avoiding them up to this point. I haven't even tried to fight one yet. I do and I don't get these long night cycle things. Minecraft does it, this game does it, there's a lot of survival games that do it. And on one hand, yes, it is kind of tense just waiting for something to maybe try to come and kill you. It's very tense not knowing what's out there. On the other hand, you are just sitting here doing absolutely nothing if nobody finds you. It does get annoying after a while. God, that lightning is bad. Can't help but wonder if that's going to blow up my generator. Or if I were out there, if it could hit me. Well, what the... Why? Why? Why are they dimming like that? What the fuck? What? Is that still gonna be there in the morning? What did I just pick up? Can I cook that? Can I eat it? Oh, I can. I'm good, mate. I think I'm just gonna sell that for rep in the morning. I have seen too many Lovecraftian stories to know where this is going. No, seriously, I've seen way too many that have gone down this trope. It's like, oh, don't mind, I'm just a sealer, and I caught this weird-looking fish, but I'm real hungry, so I'm gonna eat it, and oh god, why is my body turning into flesh mass now? Arr, 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 arr. Ahoy, Sponge Boy me Bob! I ain't this lump of flesh I fished up out of the sea, and now I'm turning into Dagoth the Destroyer. I keep doing this long enough, I might actually lose my mind. I gotta say, for a game that is billed as a strict horror game, I've had a couple jumps. One of them was mostly because one of you scared me with my sub alert. And the other one was just my own stupidity. Running across a moose once or twice, but I've never been outright, like, terrified for my life. Outside of those initial moments, I would say. But now, I feel like I have something resembling a handle on what's going on, which is probably why they're going to start making this... They're going to pull the rug right out from underneath my feet, because as the nights go on, like, the shaking lamp was one thing, but now, like, things popping out of the ground in my hidey hole in the corner of my house, that's another entirely. Do I want to know what happens if I sell this off to the trader? Is he going to know what to do with it? Is he going to tell me what to do with it? Do I bring it to Wolf and trick him into eating it? Am I ever going to see the trader again if this ends up in his inventory? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Oh, hey guys, we survived a whole week. I'd be real worried if I stepped outside and the forest had changed again. Yeah, don't want that. I'm good. It would set us back a bit on our rep with the guy, but... We're at around 88 now, and we've got some fabric. We can upgrade our inventory. Nothing triggered our bear trap. Cool. Who are we? Who is our character? This is something I've been wondering about for a while because it clearly has a backstory. Okay, hang on a second. Did that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it gave us 2 more. Oh, thank you. That's more than I expected. I thought it was going to be 1 at a time, but no, you actually thought about making it feel good for the player. Cool. I'm good with that. I'm okay, thank you. Much obliged, partner. Why would you waste it on that? The mushrooms don't come back is the problem. Oh, speaking of mushrooms, by the way. Yes, please. I will definitely take that. Anything else you might be holding on to as well. Oh, we're so close to another ability. I feel like I've been really hurting my reputation with this guy. I want to give him something. Or is that just the way the cookie crumbles right now? We don't have much to give, so... we just don't really give him anything. I want to hold on to these rags because I've run out of them before. I've got planks. I'm just gonna let that braze on its own then, I guess. Time to head out to the silent forest. Wait. Is it just me or do the woods seem darker than usual? Wait. No, they definitely are. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's raining, and it just took a second to kick in. Okay. I gotcha. Definitely getting some Eldritch vibes off of this whole thing. Like, it's not just that little lump of flesh thing that I was mentioning before. It's... hello, did we find a cave? That looked like a mouth for a moment, and I was very concerned. Good thing I took care of the dogs there. Otherwise, I'd have the little blighters nipping at my heels right now. I don't like that it's forcing us to use our lanterns so early, but... Oh, this place is even more unnavigable in the rain. I hate it. Did I bring any gas with me? I did not, no. And I took the gas that was there. So that stuff, that's the toxic material that we need to figure out how to get rid of. Well, hang on. I just realized. Remember those items we could create that have the gas in them? Is it flammable? It is. That's the solution. We burn it away. We burn it away. Of course, now we gotta wait for the flames to clear up, but... Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Fire pretty. Oh, there's more of it. We managed to get just a step further into the house. We needed to bring 2. Are you kidding me? I actually had the item I needed for this, and it only let us walk forward somewhat? Come on, man. Throw me more of a bone than that. I need a key. Friend, no, 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 no. You only need yourself. Oh. Oh, he's not kidding. He actually does need a key for this. Well, I don't know what's worse. I don't know what's a worse idea. Going back out there in that storm like this, or just like trying to rush through all of this toxic gunk and see if I can tank the damage. How fast does it kill me? Not very. Okay, so we can deal with that a little bit. It's nice to have, but they're not gonna... What the hell? Maybe I could puncture or pierce it with something. Something is floating inside. I mean, I've got a weapon. I definitely have the thing I'm holding on to right now. Alcohol, some rags. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh. Oh my goodness. Whew, that guy was a fighter. I got real lucky with that battle. I'm not even gonna pretend that was skill. I reacted real fast to that. Okay, door code is 3333. It can't get any easier, remember it. I'm not opening that door after dark anymore. I went to get some gasoline from the pig shed. I'll be back after dark. Cool. Still don't know what the wedding is all about, but... Oh, we're gonna run out of gas any moment now, aren't we? Is that door? Well, we have a back way into the place now. That's good. What about the other door? I wonder. That code count for this one, too? It does! That's awfully generous of you. Whoa. 2 locations marked on it. Hey there? In the last hideout, look for an exit beneath the floor. Okay, I'm gonna just back up slowly. Oh shit, I forgot! Oh god. It's floating inside. What in the world is this? Is that gonna decay over time, or is it... Can I hold on to that? Did I just do a bad thing? By breaking that early before I know what to do with this and selling off that other item, am I just... Did I screw myself out of... a good... Silent Forest Hideout. Piotric's house. What is that noise? What's out there? Do I want to know? You know, for a silent forest, there sure is a hell of a lot of noise happening out here. Is it time to head back yet? Or do I want to push a little further into this place? I haven't even found Wolf's camp yet. Okay, well, we made it through that nightmare. We're into the Silent Forest proper, it looks like. Broken truck. Don't like that noise. Don't like that noise one bit. That truck probably has gas, doesn't it? Oh, I'm gonna risk a fight with whatever it is. I've got bandages anyway. In fact, yeah, let's use one of those. Have the other board handy just in case. We got some gas. Okay, we're good. Now it's time to run home. Oh, these trees. It's so claustrophobic. I know there's like another hideout. There's another place we could go to. I'm going to figure out what's up with that place when we have a full day to work with. I will make that a thing unto itself. We'll bring all our boards. We'll bring the nails. We'll board that place up. Take all of the gas with us. It'll be a grand old time. Oh, shit! I heard it too late. I didn't even realize it was there. Oh. I was just trying to take off my lantern before it ran out of light. But I may as well just let it burn out at this point, huh? Just build a new one when I get back. There's something I haven't... Ah, so there is. I thought I got everything at that camp already. Apparently not. That's the camp. So many poisonous mushrooms. Aha. The one true landmark that'll lead us home every time. Good stuff. I don't like that. I do not. Is that just for money? What is that for? Wood of unknown origin. I can't use this as a weapon, right? No, I can. In fact, I can. And it's stronger than the board with nails, too. You know what? I'm gonna leave one of them here. Just as a... Oh, it's actually starting to get kind of dark out. I made the right choice coming back at this time. Huh. It's almost like I've been playing this game for 7 days now, and I've gotten a feel for how everything's gonna... The timing on all of it. That is the one thing I pride myself on, is being able to pick up on patterns very quickly. That was on all day while I was gone. I left that generator on all day. Oh. I see. Okay. I mean, if you insist, game. Well, that just goes to show you, don't get too comfortable. The instant you start taking things for granted. And now, we assume the position, I take it. We just sit back here and wait for night to pass. See if anything else crazy happens. And I love how it started slow, too. Like, it started with the little knock on the door type of thing. Either that or that was chat. Let me go back through the activity feed and see if anybody paid for that sound alert. No, nobody did. So that was in the game. You can't see me. Don't mind me. Nothing suspicious about this place. Just a light in the darkness. Nobody living here. Certainly not no people that you want to come in and kill. Oh, Professor. Dealing with dinosaurs. Now you're wandering through a forest, having to fight against people who have trees growing out of their heads. What's next? Are you gonna tell me next that you're gonna be hunting for Bigfoot? Listen, I know you have a passion for knowledge. I get that. But at the same time, it should only go so far. You have a life. Don't you have dreams beyond just acquiring all of this obscure knowledge of creatures humanity was never meant to interact with? I get that everybody needs a hobby and a passion, but seriously, man. Like, take up horseshoes. Pokemon cards are pretty hot right now. You want to learn how to play? I could teach you. You don't need this. This is an intervention. We're your friends, and we're all worried about you. I wonder how calming that is for people, just the white noise of the generator running in the background. Being completely muffled by the two sets of walls between you and it. Oh, there we go. The dimming light again. You keep wondering, oh, is it going to go all the way out this time? Nah. It'd never do that to you. You don't want to make the player panic too badly because they might do something stupid. No, this is par for the course at this point. I worry sometimes about that specifically. The light flickering. I can't help but wonder if it did that just by itself, or it's because something made it do that. Just something wandering around my house. Don't do it. I know the door opened. Don't do it. You'll be sorry. I got a board full of nails and a staff with your name on it. What a game. Where you just sit in the corner like a coward for 5 minutes every single night. Also, if I put my cursor right here, it almost looks like this little sheet that's coming off my bed is a bird. Like the cursor is the eye, this little bit right here is the beak. Oh crap. Yeah, no. Not this time. Nice try, buddy. Tell him I sent you. That one didn't even have a weapon attached to it. How did you get past the... Are they getting smarter? Did it step over the trap? Did it know to work around that, or what? Wait, listen. I should stay close to the light. Something is lurking in the shadow? What? What? Oh, crap! Oh. You did that on purpose. Also, what is that noise? It didn't even trigger my... Yeah, it just somehow opened all the doors. Like, every single one of them. There's gotta be some way out of the place, right? If there isn't some way out, I just kind of barred myself in. I have to dismantle my creations every single night. I don't need any shotgun shells right now. I don't have a shotgun to use them in, is the main problem. Well, I don't need both. Main point of contention there is I don't need both. We've got about 4 tanks of gas and all the cloth we could ever need. I'd almost be happy selling some of those now. Should also take a Molotov with us or some way to set all that gas on fire. I wonder... Okay, we don't have any new items for him. We can't just show him the embryo and be like, hey, do you know anything about this? You know what this is? Should I be worried that this, that I'm holding this? Is it having any lasting effects on my mind? I mean, that shadow touched me back there, and it still didn't take the item away from me. Those, this. Maybe, no. Well, do I need the both now that I have the staff? Probably not, right? I'm gonna sell that for a little bit of a bonus. Gas tank. I'm definitely gonna take that. A watch. Tell me what time it is all the time, right? Ah, that might be worth it. $300? But it's going to run out of batteries eventually, right? But if I'm going to be in the woods, like the Silent Woods, where it's even harder to tell what the time is, that might be worth it. Yeah. All right. I want it. Still short of that second dose of essence. And if we just have that there, yeah. It will always tell us what the time is as long as we have that in our inventory. Of course, I'm worried that that's going to run out of batteries eventually, but hey, no solution to any problem in this game is perfect, and I think that's kind of by design. I'm going to leave one tank of gas here just in case we ever come back for some reason. But we're going to take the other two with us. About 2 stacks of rags, the wire so I can make another lockpick, the boards, the nails. One stack of scrap. Well, and no, I'll leave the full stack here, just in case we find more along the way. Yeah, that's a good policy to adopt for a lot of these. We're out of bandages, too, I just realized. You know, 2 of them. I've got enough rags to support this, and that frees up an inventory slot. Now, before we do anything else, I'm going to remember to actually go and... Hang on. I was hoping. Not quite. That's not quite. They're not going to let me do that. Oh, well. Yes, we're actually going to turn off the generator before we go this time. I don't want that meat. Sell it to Wolf if we... Nah. Every inventory slot's precious at this point. Because we're making a great move at this point, but... Honestly... I'm gonna be real. It's been 4 hours. And that is usually how long we stream these games. Is just 4 hours straight. And... as much as it sucks that I'm not going to be showing off the move on stream, I get it. I totally get this. It is a very tense survival game. I love the theme they've got going on here, and I love this, I love the little touches. I love the tiny touches and the details in the environment. There was a lot of love put into this. For example... you may have noticed before this, but I didn't. Wherever you're not looking, you always see the tree branches above you. You see them moving all around me here? But they just cut out as soon as I mouse over that. It's like you can't escape it. It is always around you, and it's always trying to get you. Even in the rooms where you're not currently present, even in the places where you think you're safe. It is very effective. It is very good at what it does. I don't know if it's 100% for me, though. I don't imagine myself playing this a lot on my own time, but it was fun to do it on stream. So, hey, thank you guys all for being here for that. This was a fun little experiment, and I hope tomorrow night when we play a little bit of Stray Cat Crossing, a game I have wanted to play for literal years now. It's just as fun. Until then, I'm Whatthefnu. Later, everybody.